play the old one, Johnny.
BustaWrench. The race ain't koala, doing so fast, ain't no manana. On the track, he rules the night. Speed and flare, shine and light. Full of silver, eyes so bright, racing through
The neon light.
Crowds all cheer, feel the heat.
BustaWrench. BustaWrench.
BustaWrench gets all night, don't
Need rest.
Speed and rhythm set the trend.
Eating koala and best friend.
Funky beats, wheels on fire. Koala's heart filled with desire. Disco lights shining bright. BustaWrench, the king
Of night.
Feel that groove, feel that soul. BustaWrench will take control. Racing through the disco haze, forever in the spotlight's blaze. BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Bam, 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 bam. Whoa,
We're down to P22 in class currently.
whoa. Whoa.
BustaWrench, oh BustaWrench, dance all night, no need for rest. Speed and rhythm set the trend. Racing koala, our best friend.
Bam, bam, bam. Play the next song. Oh. Instrumental.
Far behind on track. It's
Oh,
quicker
sorry.
than
Well,
the
the track's a
next
little warmer than it was yesterday. Gotta keep second through there.
laps to go.
That turn-in's killing us. Way up.
Being a jackass.
Oh, that's just one way of warming the tyres, Chad. Blah, blah, blah. Some front end bite be nice, mate. Bit too much, but better. It's definitely still sliding the tires there. sliding past the apex.
Our comrades cheer, fuel the flame. In this fierce game we rise, no shame. Endurance born from dreams so bold. In this great race we break the mold. Pushing limits, feeling
Right here.
alive. With every stride
Clear.
we thrive.
Weather alert. Track temp ramped up to 25 degrees in the last 40 minutes and 19.
Bound by sweat, a burning pledge. Our spirits high in endless sprint. We'll fight as one and never quit.
Best sector. Car ahead on track. Lap time was 8.
Under the neon sky he roams the streets. Koala BustaWrench where danger meets. With a wrench in hand and a car that screams. Chasing shadows in his outlawed dreams. Racing under the moon with fire in his eyes. No speed limit, just breaking the ties. From crime to crime, his tires screech. Koala Buster don't know defeat. Koala BustaWrench, he's a wild thing. Crime fighting, speed demon, hear the engine sing. Hard living and wild driving his life unplanned. A leather jacket outlaw with tools in hand.
We got sufficient fuel data now.
Lights flashing, but he's harder to see. A blur on the highway, running fast and free. Chase down the villains, one by one. Koala BustaWrench till justice is done. Smoke trails behind in the rearview mirror as he speeds through the night, dark and clear. Hard living hasn't slowed him down. In his racing car, no one wears a crown. Oh, how he dances with danger and speed. A crime-fighting koala fulfilling the need. Oil-stained hands, he's the talk of the town. BustaWrench won't ever back down.
Cleared yellow.
Koala BustaWrench, he's a wild thing. Crime-fighting, speed demon, hear the engine sing. Hard living and wild, driving his life unplanned. A leather jacket outlaw with tools in hand. A leather jacket outlaw with tools in hand. Jacket outlaw with tools in hand.
Slow.
Koala BustaWrench till justice is done.
why it's slow now.
Raindrops in my face, every corner bend. Danger's just a friend, speed's the only trend. Flash of lightning strikes like
Oh, right. Yeah, why are we slow? Like, haven't done a decent lap in several. Oh, we could have picked up some damage too. Let's go to the blimp. That was actually right. That was good. That was a little late. Again, a little late, but not too bad. That one's uncomfortable, but it's not too bad. It's probably better than the Aston or the taller, bigger cars. Just a bit vague in the front end, but accurate things. I'm gonna try the Ferrari actually. We haven't driven the Ferrari in a bit. That extra width might be helpful. Yeah, that was the line, but the good lap was like a 38. Ours was like a 45, but this is fixed setup, it's not open. And while I did the line, it was hardly perfect and it still felt pushy, like the front end was drifting. So that's something we're gonna work on. Yeah, buddy. We are audioing. We got audio going on all the channels. Fantastic. The video is videoing. Awesome. We're trying out the fix that. Trying out the different overlay theme. What I don't like is that it wasn't available for standings. It was only available for the relatives, so we're not even. So if that annoys anyone, let me know and we'll change it. Right now I need to change the text. Change it to Formula Regular. That's what's running on the... At least the font is now the same between standings and relative. Bonk. All right. Bum 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 bum. All right, let's see what's out there, and if there's nothing that particularly takes our fancy, we'll come back with a feather, mate. And yeah, maybe try the Lambo. Lambo seems pretty popular, which is reason enough not to drive it, but ain't no sheep. I'd like to do some dirt. Not really, and the Indy if it pops. There's 2 signed up for the Dirt Midget Cup. We haven't done one yet. And we got some great tips yesterday on Rallycross. So we'd like to do more of that. That's at Sonoma, I think. And we need to start working on the Porsche at Imola for next Sunday's league race. Dirt oval. The 360s that are Eldora, that's at alright. So 360s at Eldora in 10 minutes. 5 minutes has 10 signed up. We want to do the fixed because we're learning, and that's like a 30 lap race, whereas I think the open is heats. Yeah. So right now we're trying to do the fix. So the fixed Dirt Midget Cup, because it's just a straight race. And the same for the 360. That's just a straight shoot. So the next one is the fixed Dirt Midget Cup. Okay, so we have that highlighted. We're not going to do the UMP modified. It gives me the creeps. Okay, so then we filter that. They're the 3 that we're going to do.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Why not? Get it out the way. Kind of like the Indy race, I want to get that out of the way. Although I should check that. When's that going off? As I change wheels and then probably promptly change back. Off from that for now. Official ball. I'm gonna erase that. Rid of that one. All right, 215 is the Indy. All right. Go see if we can get this one going official. Then we should have time. No, we won't have time to do Indy. Damn it. Or which one do you want to do more? Well, we shall see if we get enough. If we get towards, well, if it doesn't go official, then we'll check the indie race. That's easy enough. Plans, strats. We're going midget. We're going dirt. We're going rally. Where's my dirt car? Hold that thought. Throwing some Twitch logos on the cars now.
SOF of overcast, 18.9 Celsius, and air in 12.2 around the track. Wind at 4.4 meters per second from south-southwest, 1,739. Green flag at the Lernerville Speedway. 1 connected. 1 hour and 19 minutes left.
Boom, 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 boom. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. I was watching the shorts for the movie. There we go. A little bit of Twitch next to the YouTubes. Gonna grow this thing. Yeehaw.
1.
Okay, can we drive this thing
Black flag.
without VR? Maybe, but you know, we'll get a speeding fine first. And so the other option will be, one of the nice things about iRacing is I can flip between monitor and VR fairly easily. I could just do this race in VR, and then I just need to make sure that OBS changes mic.
We have 1 car when returning. Clear.
Number 42's on a hot lap.
On outside rear. Clear.
Good job. Oh yeah, that was a good lap. Another best lap time, 16 seconds. That looks good, dog. Keep it up. Improving. Quicker time, 15.961.
Too much sliding. It's getting in okay. Bit heavy on the foot on the exit, maybe?
Lap was 16.124.
Neural words depleted. So speech synthesis has changed to local. 5 laps down. 289 left.
Good thing I like the local synthesis.
Fuel data is solid.
That was a good lap.
Well done. Best time, 15.7.
Too much, you touch too much. Row, row, row your boat.
There's 9 minutes 52 of fuel left in the fuel tank.
Not the boats.
280 more laps remaining. Delta in front slower by 0.6.
Well, you definitely have more of a field of view in VR, and then you can move your head around.
Fuel left, 34 liters. $32.9 liters remaining.
But you do need a much gentler touch on this car than on the Sprint with the wings. You can just sort of pitch it. Even if you're going too fast, just throw it a little more sideways and
31.8 liters remaining
drive
in the
out
tank.
the track. This is you trying to maintain that mid-corner momentum. So if you step it out too far, it kills that mid-corner momentum like that, and you're just having to build speed all the time.
In the last 5 laps you used 1.08 liters on average.
That's where the seat time is going to come in handy, and you're just going to have to build that seat time. It's just really no other way to do it. It's just feel. Alright.
1.1 liters used on last lap.
Trying to be smooth. Not trying to minimize the lap. Just trying to maintain momentum and smoothly slide the car at the moment. And I figure as that control builds, we'll be able to take tighter lines and
Hazard.
they start by saying being safe, being smooth, and we'll work on getting fast as we get more comfortable. At least we're keeping ourselves we keep ourselves amused a little bit. Yes, we do. That's some sliding we got going there. Alright, let's have a quick look what we're doing. I think we're
Fresh
just
car for you.
carrying too much and enjoying. It's like woohoo, and then pfft, just a little, not enough turn or too much speed, and
Plus 270 laps to go.
we have come 3 drivers signed up for the race, but we've still got a bit of time yet. Yeah, trying to minimize the sliding. As much fun as it is, it's not fast, so the straighter you are, the faster you can go. But it's a balance. It really is. It's tricky. I guess that's where the fun comes in, mastering difficult things. That was nice. There's a few good corners in there. This is an inline 4-cylinder engine. It makes about 450 horsepower. I think I read that right. Let's double check. No, it doesn't have it. That was fun. The other side of the banking is this huge big grass bank. There's some boats down the bottom. There's a couple of school buses. Alright, we now have enough to go racing. It's 6, so we'll see what we get.
One car back on track. You're clear. You have 1 hour 8 still in this session.
Yeah, the sprint cars tend to be
Hell yeah!
Further 260
More.
laps left.
wide open
Averaging
throttle.
1.13. Careful in 6 seconds. 1 involved.
Slow cars on the top.
Flag cleared. Previous 15.9. Last sector fastest.
There you go. Good job.
Great. Another quicker lap. 15.6. Hazard in 5 seconds. 1 there.
At 65. gives the best car on the
0.427
track.
slower than your fastest time.
15.266.
That's P3. Fastest sector. Averaging 1.12 liters. Fuel used on last lap, 1.1 liters. Look out in 6 seconds. 1
In
ahead.
front of you, up against the wall. He's in the middle of the track.
Yellow cleared.
At 65. Gives the fastest car on the track.
1.11 liters on average.
15.248. In front of you against the wall.
There's a wall there.
1. Miller is now leading.
Barry Seaman was holding me up.
In front of you on the high side. Slow car on the outside wall.
Careful. 250 laps left. You're quicker than the driver in front on track in the upcoming sector. 1 second down from your best lap time. Attack in the next sector. Car ahead on track, previous lap time 15.4. Car outside and clear.
Slow car on the top.
Gap faster by 4.705 behind. Car behind, previous lap time was a 20.8. Fuel used on last lap, 1 liter. Point 2 in front. Delta slower by 0.540 behind.
At 65, get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 15.155.
240 further laps left. Gap in front faster by
That's a little better.
0.030.
In front of you against the wall. Slow car on the outside wall. Good lap.
Another quicker lap time, 15.521.
In front of you.
Be careful in 3 seconds.
Coming back pretty
1
quick
slow.
right now. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Flag clear. In the last 5 laps you used 1.03 liters per lap.
Slow on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom.
240 more laps to go.
Slow car on the top.
Hazard.
Oh man, alright.
23 seconds to the pit.
Hurt the wheel?
Oh, let's go see if we get a race. We went fast, but we kept it on the track and we were smooth, so if we can do that in the race.
Strength of field of 1,802. Green flag at the Lernerville Speedway.
I think we'll
racing.
do okay. So that's the plan.
2 minutes 2.917 left.
Dunk.
We got 1 car approaching. It's clear. One car near. And clear. We have 1 car back on track, no one behind.
2 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 14.99.
You haven't bothered the 14s yet. We're still trying to not overdrive.
It's a great fast lap, man.
Great. New fastest lap, 15.450.
On the top.
We're P3 now.
Fastest lap
0.203
so
ahead.
far has been a 15.3s. Not even there yet. But that's fine. We're more trying to be
Car in front
smooth.
last lap time, 15.4 tenths. Practice is completed.
What did you not like about the car?
All right. I'm gonna give this one an honest shot because I don't know what to expect. Usually we'll start in the back in that case. I think hopefully the track's wide enough.
Green flag.
Green light. Down to P4. Betts is now in the front. Qual has ended. Quickest, 15.6. We're moving down in position 5.
Yeah, that's fine.
Crazy.
Yo! I know, right? This is the first race I've done in this car, so I have no idea what to expect. I've done practice, I've watched some videos. Alright, if we can stay on the track and not overdrive it. You never know. We might get something out of
What car
this.
is it?
This is a dirt midget. And it looks like that. It doesn't have wings. It's asymmetrical. The engine's on the left. You got more wheel on the right.
Cool TTHNX.
No worries. So this is like a 30-lap shootout race. It is C-Class, so there should be cautions, but no free repairs. And we're doing the fixed races. If you do the open races, it's heats then a main. We're doing the fixed races because we're getting, basically just getting into the dirt ovals. We've done a few here and there, but not many. And as I said, this is the first race we've ever done in this car. And at this track. This is I only just picked this track up for this week. So it seems fun. It's a lot easier to overdrive the car than the big wing sprints. Those ones you can basically hammer flat out, pitch it into the corner, catch it, drive it out. This one's a lot less wide open throttle. So it should be fun. Hold on to your butts. This is my second lowest license, the lowest being dirt road. But that's okay. There weren't enough people signed up for it to
What
split.
wheel and pedals are you using? I'm trying to get into sim racing and am looking for a nice cheap direct drive.
Oh, nice. That's where I started. This is a PXN DDL 12, which is a 6 Newton meter direct drive. Has the good quick release, it's the same quick release that Moza and SimMagic have. So my other wheel that you'll see when we stop doing dirt is a SimMagic GT Neo with AgLink. The pedals are, I have upgraded to SimMagic P1000s with haptics on the pedals. And I have a SimMagic DX8, the DX8X or DX8 shifter. Solid, basic, relatively inexpensive compared to Acertec or any of the bigger brands. And I've been really enjoying it. I have the two pedal SimMagic P1000s.
You use different wheels for dirt and asphalt racing?
Yeah.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
What's good?
Quick release, so I use a round wheel for cars that have a round wheel, basically. And then for Formula and GT, I use a GT wheel. Hey Duckwood, welcome in, buddy. This is the first dirt midget race I have ever done. It's also the first race I've done at Lernerville. So it could be really short because I qualified 6th. But this is the fixed, so it's just 30 laps.
With us here today, and all the great bands are here. We got a fantastic crowd. Beautiful day for a race. I hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, Chad.
60
I think
seconds
Meta fixed the
remaining.
link for the headset. Gonna test it out again.
Oh, hell yeah. I was doing VR in this last night, and I much prefer racing these dirt cars in VR. But we'll give it a go. Give it a go, Pancake, and then I guess the nice thing about iRacing is I can always stream normally and then just pop the headset on to do a race. I just need to make sure the mic flips
30 seconds left.
in OBS. And the nice part about the chat is because it's reading it out to me, I don't have to be able to read it
15 seconds
in
left.
VR, and I can still communicate with y'all.
Loving the chaos? Hit
10
that follow
seconds.
button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans
5
await your
seconds.
return.
Okay, so this thing is a inline 4. It's kind of like half a sprint car, but it doesn't have wings.
Pace car about to go.
So you can't go as wide open throttle. It will spin like a top, but they seem fairly robust.
Pace car going.
You're on the outside, it looks like. It's open. No, close, close.
And this track's kind of interesting. It is banked, as you can see the banking there. But there's nothing on this side. There's this huge slope. I can get up there and you can see it. There's this huge slope down over there, some boats and buses. I've been over there a couple times, so. The crew seem to know each other. The rest of the lobby seem to know each other. It's a fairly small community. I think dirt is less so than some of us GT folk. So, you know, they're screwing around probably in Discord doing their thing.
Steering wheel. Looked everything
Focus
over real
now.
good.
Just hoping for a relatively clean race and see how we go.
Pace car in pit lane. Green, green, green. Get ready to race.
Sorry, Daniel.
Quicker lap time, 15.7.
Car is a lap down ahead of us.
Car outside front, clear. We're P6.
Oh, hit me one.
Inside. Clear low.
It's clear.
Four
On inside forward.
Clear low.
Delta behind larger by 0.104. P7.
15.058.
This is intense.
There's 25.9 laps left.
Yes.
0.4 slower than your quickest lap time. Car inside clear. You're clear. We got 6 minutes 14 seconds still in this session.
Inside. Clear low.
Car inside
Working
forward.
the
We're
bottom.
clear.
Clear.
Down in position 8. There's 2 iRacing to get for the position up ahead. Gap ahead 0.2.
Oh, dude.
Do you think you got loose wheel? Might lose a little grip.
We have 1
Yeah,
minute.
front did have a little bit of damage to it. Yeah,
We'll see.
Pretty weak speed's gonna be first here.
Thanks for the stain.
Delta closed by 0.3 behind.
Break the other guys, don't worry about him right now.
Five lap delta ahead, 0.4.
Got a slow one on the top, coming backwards. They're against the wall.
Roughly 19.9 laps left, clear. Safety car, 20 laps remaining. Pits closed.
Oh, we didn't get a caution when I got thrown off the track, but we get a caution for that.
Pace
That's
car
okay.
on track.
Oh, we were
There's
about to get
5
lapped,
seconds until
so
pace car.
I'm cool with that.
Watch out in 4 seconds. 1 in front.
Oh,
3
it's-
seconds up till pace car.
Yeah, he's a moron.
Pit road is
That's
open.
what it is.
Pit is open.
He's so good. But yeah, it's some intense racing.
Line up
8
behind
seconds
the
before the pace car.
So you guys just
Clear.
got us lapped? Is this what happened? Or did they pit?
Hazard.
It's hard to tell what's going on. Whether they're just acting the goat because they're, you know, with friends, or if they're just... Whatever. Whatever. We'll do our thing, we'll have our fun.
I want to go.
1 lap to green flag.
I don't think I'm leading, guys. Thank you.
Get ready.
Single file
Drive
rail
full on
stops
that
in
thing,
these
get those
cars.
Tires cleaned off real well. Pace car's up. Do what you can.
Pace car is in pit lane.
Green
Green,
flag.
green. Impressive,
Okay, one
man.
down, we can get
P7
going, working
currently.
on.
Get ready to race. Caller got a black flag. There's about 24 iRating to get for the next
Outside.
clear. Outside front.
Clear. Good job.
4 minutes 42 to go in this session.
15.45.
Car behind last lap time 16.863. Full course caution. Pits closed.
You doing there, bud?
Pace car rolling out.
Hey, I
Pace car
avoided an
6 seconds.
accident.
Behind us, 5.
Watch out. Incident. Pace car is 5 seconds ahead of you.
The road is open.
Pits are open. Be careful.
Yeah, I get a 1 to green.
There's 8 seconds before pace car.
Yeah, can I just get a black clear?
Do you watch F1?
4 seconds up till the pace car.
Yes, yes, religiously. Practices, qualifying, and race. I was firmly behind Charles
support?
and Ferrari for this
About that, we
year,
all want to go.
so.
1 lap to green.
But you know, well, I'm happy to back Oscar as well. We'll see
I'm
how we
sorry
go.
about that.
This is actually a Danny Rick shirt,
Lol.
but it does the job. I have Red Bull shirts, I have Mercedes shirts, I have McLaren shirt.
Get ready to go.
You know, got to get in the mood, get chat in the mood,
Pace car back in.
make it look like I know what I'm talking about.
Green lights. Get in there. That's P5. Get ready. Car in front on track, lap time 15.931. Seaman is black flagged. Weather update. Track temp dropped to 12.8 degrees Celsius in the last 11 minutes 4 seconds. It's clear. On in front behind.
I say I'm
Interval
gonna go
behind
let him go hit someone
0.076.
else, probably not me, hopefully.
Back to P6 now. There's 46 iRating to get in the position up ahead.
Ferrari season review in a lap.
Whoa, 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 come on. Hold that thing.
Car in front, lap time 15.958.
Leaders running
11.6 ahead.
7. Nothing coming from behind. The interval is 2.7.
Hopefully he's burning his tire off. We can just sort of sneak by in the last 10 laps.
Still 10 laps
Good up,
left.
man. We got 10 laps to
Gap
go
open
this
by
time.
0.2 behind.
There we go.
22 laps done in this stint so
Great job,
far.
man.
Well
Now,
done.
then we
You're
made
in
a mistake.
P5 currently.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Did he disappear? Alright, settle down, boyo. Settle down.
There's about 68 iRating to get in the next position.
There he is.
Last was 16.110.
Not carrying enough speed for that high line, and I'm not getting it slow enough for that low line.
Gap behind smaller by 0.284.
You know, it's good to know what I'm not doing right, I guess. Carrying a little too much speed and going a little too sideways, so he's getting away from us.
1.6 in front.
5 laps to go. Nice job, bud. Nice job. Keep it up.
Whoa, 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 little sideways there, boy. Come on.
1.5 ahead. Target burn 5.539. You're safe by 4.49 liters.
4 laps.
Six behind. Last
Come to the
lap.
white flag.
You have 14 seconds left in this session.
Hey, we clipped it on the track. We kept it pretty clean. And we picked up a top 5 for our first race in a dirt midget.
Solid stuff. P5.
I'll take that. I will take that. Yeah.
Good work, everybody. Man, you did a great job. I really thought we had something for him.
Nice.
All right. And we picked up 41 iRating.
They're light on fuel, man. They're counting on cautions, or they made a mistake and didn't get all the fuel in there, like maybe they dropped on lugs, or they're just getting that good of fuel mileage. I wish I could tell you, buddy. I really, really, for the life of me, don't know.
You can jump these things.
Box now. 6.
I'm sure the suspension's not great, but
3.
5 away.
oh, yeah, there's this nice little pit area. That's
Turn in, nice and
modeled.
smooth. Don't slide your tires, nice and smooth there.
Move further right.
No, I will not move further right. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I'll take a top 5 any day of the week. Let's have a look at some highlights.
Up to P5. We come home with 13.22 liters in the fuel tank. Good job, bro.
Good job, bro. Alright, let's have a look at this. Did it look like I knew what the heck I was doing? Yeah, that was a... Whoops, sorry. I think it was a 0. That was a 0x, that one. If it gave us a touch, I wasn't sure. But this is where VR comes in. Because you're looking out that window and you get a better sense of the cars around you. I had a pretty good idea from the radar, but just how close we were and how far I could slide it out, I didn't really have that. Which makes this track good because it's so wide. When we get to Chili Bowl, that thing's tiny. So being able to practice on a much wider track is definitely helpful. Actually, this is the... Go back to mixed because you get the blimp, and the blimp view is really cool. That wasn't cool. So yeah, we didn't get a caution, but they got a caution later, which was good. We were about to get lapped, so it was a really good time to get a caution. So if you want to know how sideways we're getting, that's how sideways we're getting.
What's the optimal racing line? Do you want to stick wide, middle, inside?
Yes. Wherever someone isn't, basically. These cars, you're not using all the power, so you're not gassing it the wide open the whole way. So you have extra power. So technically, the top line, if you get hooked up on the top line, you can go fast. If you get hooked up on the medium line, you can go fast. And if you can hug the bottom, you can go fast. The other thing is that the track evolves over the race much faster on dirt and clay than it does on asphalt. And they've done a really good job of that in iRacing. So what you might see, usually on a bigger field, we don't have as many cars, but that ideal line that people are taking where you're high and then coming low, that'll get worn out. And when it gets worn out, it gets slippery and there's not as much traction there. So you'll see cars moving through different lanes, hunting for grip. As the track dries out, the moisture comes out of it, and as a groove forms that you don't want to be on. And then sometimes you'll see that dark line's called the cushion, and the dirt gets pushed up to the cushion, as you'll see coming out of the cars. So all the stuff that's getting flicked off the tires, that builds up on the outside of the cushion there, and you can ride the cushion and get a little bit of grip, kind of like if you're up against a wall or a curb. And then that cushion migrates during the race too. So, you know, a smaller track with more cars, you get more track movement. But yeah, it's a really dynamic environment. The lines move.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's a moving science experiment. And of course, you're trying to pass someone while going sideways, so you're trying to balance where the slide stops so that you don't get into another car, because with the open wheels they tend to have catastrophic accidents and flip. And so it's you versus the track plus you versus the other cars. But as I mentioned, I'm new. I did grow up around dirt, so I have familiarity with it, but driving it, I'm fairly new. And this was my first race in this car. But I did practice.
Thank you for following SHOAbe67.
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I do practice before I go out. So we did practice yesterday. I was driving in VR last night around a few different tracks, and it's a good time. Okay, so I have this magic button. So we'll go to the mixed, and then I can go. Give me the next incident. Give me the next incident. Alright, so this was the end of the next caution. The folks at the front of the pack they've been doing this a lot. It's a popular car. I didn't know how popular, so we're dipping our toes in. And where are we? Yep. Just where we got past number 10. Oh, nice move. Well, that's why he came out slow. But they're very easy to to overdrive and spin out. What do you think? Pretty cool? Few more of these. Uh, 360s are at Eldora. Wouldn't mind doing one of those. Alright, so yeah, that was fun. We picked up 5th. Started 6th, finished 5th. Should get maybe some safety rating and some iRating. Not that I'm overly concerned due to the fact that it's a B license and I'm learning. But yeah, 0.09 of the safety rating and 40 iRating. That's gonna fluctuate as we make mistakes and finish last in races. It's just nature of the beast. But we have another dirt race going. It's a 360 at 3 o'clock. Alright, I'll show you this and then we'll go do something else. Maybe, I don't know. IndyCar? When's IndyCar going off? 3:15 probably. IndyCar, the race that I want to do is at Rockingham, which is one of Darkwood's favorite tracks. And it's interesting in the IndyCar. It's almost 2 lanes wide. It's the mango. This track was bought by Tony Stewart of IndyCar and NASCAR fame. Alright, so this car is the 360 sprint car. There are 3 sprint cars.
Weather, overcast.
It's the same chassis, but with 3 different engines.
With 15 around the track. Wind from west-southwest at 4.6 meters per second. Welcome to Eldora Speedway.
Thanks, Dre. So it's the same chassis. You can get it in a 305 cubic inch, a 360 cubic inch, or a 410 cubic inch engine configuration. The 410 is a stupidly strong beast. Like, stupidly. I can't control it. But as I mentioned, I'm new. 305's pretty docile. We were at Knoxville last week and it wasn't sliding. It was, you could pretty much drive it like an oval. And the 360 sits in between. You can get a nice drift on. But at the moment I'm wide open throttle and I'm just controlling the speed with the steering wheel. And the other difference, well, with the wing, you can move that wing forward and backwards. So if it's under steering, you move it forward. If it's over steering, you move it backwards.
13.8.
And this track is easy to drive. And then when it gets, the slicker they get, the harder they get. And then the more cars around you, the harder it gets.
13.8 on previous lap. 65.2 meters left.
But typically speaking, you want to go as far out as you can cut the corner in.
Outstanding. You timed the best lap time, 13.785.
the track that lap.
Nice. You timed the fastest lap, 13 3/4 seconds.
But obviously more fun, and they don't stop particularly well, and they don't turn right nearly at all.
59.2 liters remaining in the tank.
But to give you an idea of what they look like, what they sound like, they're a magnificent beast. I grew up in awe of these things.
8 completed. 400 laps left.
And it's one of the few cars I don't have my BustaWrench scheme on, because I just really like this one. It's very similar to the midget, but they're bigger, longer, heavier, twice as many cylinders, and a wing. That's World of Outlaws. The USAC has a sprint car that doesn't have wings. And they're quite popular in England and Australia. Now, if I show you compared to the midget, weren't anywhere near as sideways. And that's the wing, predominantly doing that for us. But yeah, as again, the trick is side by side with people while you're both
First
sliding.
time here, smash that follow button to join our wild adventures.
Driving
Your support
easy,
helps us grow and brings
racing
new
harder.
notifications when we go live.
Further 390 laps left.
Eldora's got a spotter cam.
What will you be doing next?
That's a good question. Let's go find what we got next. I didn't really have a plan for today. I wanted to do the Indy race, and I wanted to do a dirt midget race. We've done the dirt midget race. Let's see when the next Indy race is. And that's mainly because if you look at the profiles under here, iRacing has a credit program, and if you do 8 rounds out of the 13 of the D through C series, you get $4 in iRacing dollars, and then if you do the B through A series, you get 8. I think it's $8. But you only get a maximum of 10 combined. So if I do one of those and one of those, then at the end of the season you get $10, and $10 for me is a car or a dirt track. I have enough pieces that I get a discount. Pardon me, that's 20%. So that brings a car just under 10 and a track normally just under 12.
So you have to pay for every track and car? Is that how it works?
So when you, not only do you do that, so you pay for a subscription that gives you access to the system. And there is base content for most of that you get. As part of that subscription, you get tracks and cars for most of the disciplines, and there are 5 disciplines. From there, you can choose to buy cars and tracks for the whatever series you want to go in. So I started in 2008, so I still had a lot of content. When I came back in 2024, I still had a lot of content that I'd bought up to 2017. But yeah, you pretty much pay for cars and tracks. I can show you. Here's the shop. So it lists, currently it's listed what I don't have. So this is what I don't have. The scarier thing is if I show you what I do have. All right, so this is what I do have. These are my cars. The ones I race more often are the ones that have the BustaWrench livery on them. The blue ones are older. And occasionally they'll replace cars and they become legacy. And then they have a scheme that if you've bought a car within X number of months that it goes legacy, you get credits to buy the new one. So back before they had Porsche, they got rough. So I have a few.
Would you say it's worth it? Over say a Assetto Corsa and stuff.
It depends on what you want to do. So the power of iRacing comes from being able to go wherever you are in the world at any time of day or night and say, can I go race people? And you're more likely to get a decent race against real people on iRacing. That's kind of what the driver is. Plus, you know, you have a chance to race against Max Verstappen or Lando or some of the NASCAR guys. There's quite a lot of esport and real life drivers on the service, so there is a chance that you can race these people. So part of the draw for me is it continually evolves. I've been a big detractor against some of the old tire models, but they're now heading in the right direction. They're not there yet, but the current tires on the new Indy Next, the GT3s, the GTPs, now the GT4s, is a lot better. And my main gripe has always been lateral grip, spiking the tires, and then the grip goes away for the rest of the stint. That's largely being addressed, so yeah, that's the draw. Is it's organized competition with championships, with penalties. If you go off track, if you hit another car, there are penalties. You have to earn the license for a particular level. So that's where that safety rating comes in. As your safety rating builds, you get access to more powerful cars. They'll let you buy them, but you can't race them against other people. There's also, I think, depending on what country you're in, if you're in America, you have to sign up through Canada, but FIA was offering a 12-month, like just for like a small donation, they were offering 12-month iRacing and the FIA F4. So you get a year of subscription and a free car, and then that car races on free tracks. So you can, for not much money, you can give it a go. $315. Okay, that's the race we want to do. I'm going to queue that up because we got this new feature, that a mod called iRefine, that allows you to queue up races. I'm going to hit the head and be right back. Probably should go practice, eh? Naval trivia question of the day. Why is the bathroom called the head? Bueller. I was making a cup of coffee. I forgot all about it.
Something to do with I think.
Oh, yeah. No Googling. More importantly, it came from sailing ships. I'll give you a clue. It comes from before they had plumbing. Grab my cup of coffee and be right back.
Partly cloudy, 28.3 Celsius in air, 46.1 on track. Strength of field is 1833. Welcome to Rockingham in USA. 0 connected. 1 hour 36 minutes left.
Alright, time to answer the trivia question of why is the Navy toilet called a head? Back in the days before indoor plumbing, when the ships were wind powered, they would go to the bathroom off the netting under the forecastle. And so basically they would hang their ass in a net. And they would tell the helmsman to watch their head. Go into the head, watch my head, in case they fell through and fell overboard when it was rough. There you go. To make sure that you weren't lost overboard while hanging a dookie. Follow and subscribe for more trivia. Oh, I even know tomorrow's trivia question already. Cool. Okay, so we've gone from one of my lowest licenses to one of my best licenses. But not necessarily in this car. Certainly not at this track. We will practice, we will do our best, but the rock be bumpy.
No, I was away. I missed a head explanation.
Okay. Alright, so when you went to the bathroom in the days of sail, you would tell the helmsman to watch your head, and then you would go hang your butt in a net under the forecastle, under the pointy bit at the front of the ship, and then just to make sure that you didn't fall overboard while you were doing your ablutions. So it started off as watch my head to the head, hitting the head. Why is this being such a pain in the... What? You can see my mouse moving, but you can't see why. I have a different display. And I have to move one of them around from time to time.
You learn something new every day, lol.
I'm a value-add streamer. I'm here to entertain, educate, have a good time. Besides, I'm a dad. Comes with the territory. Alright, now we're rocking. Oh, it's more the...
So what's your go-to-dad advice?
Engage your brain and think of others. I tried to boil it down. I tried to boil life down to the simplest things for my kids. And that's what I came up with. If you can engage your brain, as in be present, think about what's going on. If you can put yourself in someone else's shoes, that's what the think of others is. It's not necessarily doing stuff for other people, but it's keeping in mind walking a mile in their shoes. Then you'll probably do okay. At least that was my hope. They got sick of hearing it. My kids are 18 and 19. But they're both still alive, so I call that a victory.
Important mindset in today's political climate.
And it's global. It's not just America. It's a lot of disinformation being put out there by a lot of interested parties. Oh. This is a political and religion-free discussion area because we're just here to race and have fun and learn about life. We would rather love everybody. Everyone's welcome. Just don't be a dick. Try to keep it simple that way. Golden rules in effect.
So do you think Lando will win the championship?
So I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but man, I'm thinking of the conspiracy theory that Zach wants Lando to win over Oscar, and I haven't actually. I know that. So in my in the front part of my brain, the real part, the thinking part, I know that the last couple of tracks haven't been particularly strong tracks for Oscar, based on last year. What I haven't gone back though is analyze the last few tracks, which has the mojo. I'm pulling for Oscar. He can work out what's changed in the setup that's lost the front end. I think Oscar can beat Lando. If he has one or two more races, well, we got 5 left. If one or two of those races he has problems with the front end being vague and pushing like it was in the last couple of races, then I think Lando will get it. Or Max will. Because I am not discounting Max at this stage. Especially with Interlagos next week. And Max owning that place, especially in the wet.
I think Oscar needs a good race to boost his confidence again. Seems like he is lacking a bit there. On top of that, Lando has been through the pressure from last year and Max is Max, so...
Yeah, Max is Max. He will figure to a greater or lesser extent, for sure. I think Oscar is not far away, but I think his confidence is due to that front end. I know. I was just before I started the stream, and as I was starting the stream, I was running the Acura at Mexico, and I was having the same problems. I just couldn't get any traction out of that front end, and it was just killing the lap times. I could hit the line that I needed to hit, but to hit it, I was having to lose so much speed to get the front end to bite that it wasn't fun. So I was empathizing with Oscar there. Okay, so this is the GT Neo wheel. So the PXN base is still doing all its force feedback stuff, but the buttons are coming in via USB and SimMagic. Oof. This track is very bumpy.
We may do P1 currently. Impressive stuff.
That'd be nice.
Man, that's P2 currently.
Great lap. Fast turn the track.
Super. We timed the best lap time,
I watched him do
18.4.
500 earlier this year. Insane atmosphere and experience.
Yeah, I did the iRacing. So iRacing does two Indy 500s. There's a fixed and an open.
You're leading. Impressive.
Fixed setup,
We got
open
enough
setup.
fuel data now.
And I did the fixed setup this year and managed to get 5th, which surprised the heck out of me. But that was nice.
54.4 laps left with fuel. 53.5 at start.
And we got a win yesterday at Nashville in the Indy Next car. But I don't have
Car
this week's
behind on
track for Indy
previous lap
Next.
time was 18.943.
But I need to run. This isn't one of my favorite tracks either, but I figured I'll give it a go.
0.2 down from your quickest.
I know that Darkwood likes it.
You're quicker than the car in front on track in the upcoming
I've been known
sector.
to do things that chat enjoys.
Previous lap was 18.6.
So really my main caveat these days is I know the car and the track, and I've actually either done that before or I've got at least 20 minutes to practice it. I don't jump into races anymore that can damage my licenses just for a whim.
50.03 fuel
That
laps
seems
to go.
stupid.
49.1 next time around.
Alright, stay off the apron. Apron bad. Can we run a high line? The track seems quite narrow. Especially at
71 gives the fastest car on the racetrack.
what are we doing, 200 mile an hour?
2 now.
6.
Alright, can we go around the high side? What if you're up that high, buddy? Come on.
New leader is Heinz. Delta in front over 5 laps. 0.3. .8 fuel laps left. 45.9 next time around.
Well, we also do endurance racing on the channel. Got a few buddies around the world that like to do the 24-hour races, and we do too.
0.4 down from your quickest time.
I think this year's F1 could be really interesting if like Lewis comes really good at Vegas based on how Ferrari were last year. Although didn't George end up taking last year's?
About 44.7
But Carlos
laps
was
to go with
stupidly
fuel.
fast.
43.8 at finish line.
See up in front of you all the way to the top.
Another 260 laps left. Fuel on last lap, 1.2 liters.
Yeah, that's true.
So Ferrari could throw a spanner in the works. Charles and Lewis were fast in Mexico. Lewis had
Down to P3.
interesting judgment calls as well
I
as some
think
bad luck.
Alex screwed a bit this weekend.
Cos has taken the lead. 1
Yes
hour
and
and
no.
19 remaining of this session.
He
Behind. Clear.
Clear.
He didn't follow the line to come back out where he should have. He did on the way in, but not on the way out of that corner.
Out front.
Car high front. We're clear.
And clear.
I understand he cut right.
1.17 liters on average.
And then it's harsh because the penalty used to be 5 seconds. Now it's in the book mandated as 10. Okay. Alright, I'll let you take the high line.
1 hour and 19 left in this session.
Interesting.
Car rear. Stay
Go
here.
inside.
I like it.
It's clear.
Okay, this is fun. Come on. Having to lift because of the draft. I went into the corner, washed up. He was able to duck underneath. That was a really good move on his behalf. You take the line high on the way in, and then you cut it down. Don't hit the
We'll take you.
don't hit
Brand
the
new
apron.
rubber, as well as windscreen.
Ooh, that was
Be advised.
death. If that was real life, we
Looking
stopped
at-
so suddenly our brain would have been
Oil pressure.
splattered.
Alright.
Be advised, engine stalled.
We're
Fuel
gonna be
pressure.
down on the power here. Taking oil.
19 completed. 250 left.
Oof. Hey, don't do that. That's bad. Well, we're not slow. We're ballpark for the track. It's basically flat out in fifth, so there's not a lot of nuance to it right now. But that's on fresh tires. It could get slick as the tires get hot. I don't know. I've
Follow
never
now for your daily
never
dose
run
of
it.
entertainment. One quick unlimited fun in your future feed.
Oh, Darkwood must have gone back to work after lunch. Back about 3? What time is it? Yeah, he'll be back in a minute. Well, we gotta go register the race then. I think we're good to do the race. Oh, we already registered to do the race. Duh, forgot about that. So normally you can only register for a race 30 minutes out. So that's when inside 30 minutes it's when you are able to register. And then before that you've got practices. When you register it throws you into a practice. Pardon me. This is a mod, open source mod I found, and I think it was a Jaxa video that got it. And it allows you to queue up races along the bottom of them, which you can't quite see. That. Oop. No. Yeah. That iRef at the bottom, that purple, that's where it is. So you can queue up races, and that's useful in a couple of situations where you'll have a race that the finish of the race runs past where the next race opens for registration. And then previously you weren't able to do those races back to back, but this allows you to queue them up, and it'll just pop you from race to race. It'll automatically forfeit you from the race that is about to finish, so that you can register in the next race. And there's a couple cool things like that. And I don't use it enough, so I'm going to give it a go. So we're registered. What I find interesting though is it doesn't show us as registered. So what I want to see is when I go into the race, it should show how many other people are registered for the race. At the moment, it's currently 5. And you have to have 6 in a race for it to go official, for the points to count. And I'd be tempted to buy the track for the IndyCar NXT if they were going official, but I think it's a new track, and I don't think enough people have it that the races are going official.
Fresh car requested. SOF is 2617. This is Rockingham Speedway. 3 connected. 1 hour and 14 left.
Inconsistent things that annoy me.
We got one on track.
This is a fixed race.
Let Harris by.
And this car has anti-roll bars that you can manipulate. That's the RAB and the FARB on the wheel. And I can use those anti-roll bars in this fixed race.
P4, we got enough fuel data.
If I go to IMSA and I drive the GTP in a fixed race, which also has sway bars that you can change from inside the cockpit of the car, you cannot change the roll bars.
1 liter used on last lap.
Why be inconsistent like that?
Damn dog, that was a good lap right there.
Be careful.
Oh, we're rolling. Good lap. Come on. Nice. We'll take pole. Thank you very much.
1.12 liters on average.
Thank you for the follow and thank you for hanging out. Always happy to have anyone come by anytime they can.
Last sector was a new green.
Take care of yourself.
1.13 liters on average.
Thanks, you too.
Car behind last time was a 18.8.
Welcome to BustaWrench's Sewing Circle.
Down in P5 now.
Hang about, you were giving me an 18.0. What happened to that? You fibberdasher.
62.1 liters remaining.
17.99.
Hazard.
I do have a bit of a feeling this is going to be a wreck fest.
Moving down to position 6 now. Husero takes the lead.
But we're going to go for it anyway.
We got 1 hour 11 minutes remaining. "27 laps completed. 230 to go. Averaging 1.15 liters used in the last 5 laps. You are vulnerable to the car behind on track in the next sector.
Yep. He's got draft.
Car low side behind. Car low door. You're clear.
The front does have damage.
Sorry about that,
You're
Shane.
going to be pushing a little bit now, bud.
Oh, no worries. I was hoping we'd get longer together, but it's all good.
Let car 14 pass. Yield for car 6. Car outside behind. Stay here, clear.
Clear if you need it.
Car high
Outside.
behind. Clear.
Clear.
Incident in 2 seconds. 1 there. sector green.
Not bad, man.
1.1 liters used on last lap. On outside forward. Previous still alive.
Still outside.
Still active. It's clear. High behind.
Clear.
Last 18.601. Best previous sector.
Good lap.
Fastest lap sector.
Good lap there.
Great. Fastest lap 18.320. Impressive. Your position 5 currently.
It's good at running that high line. I am not good at running the high line. I tend to hit the wall.
Sector green.
I can run a higher line.
Fuel used on last lap 1.1 liters.
At 9, get in the fastest car on the track.
But I have to give myself some room, otherwise I tend to hit the wall.
P6 now.
Like almost enough to get a draft, but not quite.
0.191 down from your best. Further 220 laps left.
Just trying to go inside him to get fresh air on the nose. But the dirty air is going to just throw me up into that wall. We're maintaining 0.7, but I'm not gaining anything. Doesn't help he's got draft of 3 cars.
49.6 fuel laps
That's
to go.
gonna be close to the
48.7
wall.
at start line.
So I'm lowering the front sway to get more bite.
Down to P7.
I'll come up on the rear as well to help it rotate.
0.440 down from your fastest lap.
And I'm fighting that dirty air that he's giving off.
On the bottom inside. Clear.
That's close.
Car behind on track lap time 18.650.
Go up a couple of clicks on the weight jacker, which raises the right rear. Helps it rotate, but makes it just a little bit draggy. Slow. And we are long way of fuel left, and I'm running out of adjustability in the car, but it's rotating and rolling the corners okay now. Not catching these guys, 2.3, 2.2, but they've got their own draft going on.
0.5 down from your quickest lap time.
We're also probably more experienced Indy drivers. That's the problem with my ADHD and wanting to drive all different things.
You have 12 clear.
Clear.
One outside behind. And clear. One on you.
Mid-corner push is fun, isn't it?
Number 916 is hot lapping P8 currently.
So you try to get down below someone and it just nudges up nose-wise. But that was me getting up into the wall. I don't think we had any damage from... He just pushed up a little in the corner. Looks like a little bit of netcode as well. Yeah, a little bit of netcode too. He's a Brazilian. Obrigado. I'm guessing Brazilian American based on the flag on the car. Flag, American flag on the right, Brazilian flag on the left. So yeah, single car, easy. 2 cars is going to be interesting. I'm kind of hoping we get a good split and can run at the back and still pick up points. If there is significant carnage.
200 laps to go.
How long we got till the race? 5 minutes? 4 minutes. So the question is it automatically... It's supposed to automatically throw us into the race, but... I don't know if I've had that successfully work yet. But there should be plenty of room for 2 cars. Should be plenty of room for 3 cars. But alright, how are we all looking? So far, so good. Cool, cool. That bodes well that we've got this many people in the practice. There's a lot of 3 and 4K guys in here. 5K. Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom and be right back. Oh, hit the head, as you were talking about earlier.
190 laps to go. 48 laps completed.
Action! I wanna live. John. How we doing, folks? I've been having fun today. We got the dirt midget race in, we got a 5th. That was cool. This is the 2nd official we've done today, I think. Hoping for a clean race and make at least half the laps. That's what we need for it to count. And we haven't done a race here at the Rock in ever. Where's our race? Supposed to put me in there automatically. Auto join scored sessions. Maybe we'll make that all. All right.
Fresh car. Partly cloudy, 28.3 Celsius in air with 46.7 on track. SOF of 2084.
Let's
Started a new
say
session.
we are not in the top split.
5 driving, 18.4 left.
Might be. It's 2.6, 2.4, 2.3. We're 2 and we've got the 10 plate.
Practice is over.
Nearly missed it. No,
Have
that's the
these
top.
races been decent or just a bunch of wrecks?
Tire fire. I don't know that passing's all that easy. Oh, we got 5.5k down to 1.5-ish. One split, no splits. What do you want to do? Crash Neon. There's a name. What are we thinking? Call? Out the back. I'm just a little wary about the crowd. We're going to start in the back. The blend line. The blend line. Remember the blend line.
Green flag, green flag.
Alright, so you want to do all the qualifying laps because the corners all count towards your safety rating.
New leader Prater.
Or more accurately, they count towards the CPI, the corners per incident of the session. So you want to do a few laps, even if you're using the damn Dave Cam trick of using the blend line to give you a black flag so that laps don't count, and you start towards the back. Now, of course, this can backfire on you if a bunch of people haven't qualified and you have a high plate number. You're still going to get stuck smack dab in the middle of the pack, and so that may happen to us here. It doesn't always work. It's helpful if you have a lower plate number, means that you're just a lower I rating within the session.
Warning, fuel pressure. Warning, engine stalled.
Alright, so the trick with it, they're calling tire fire. So with the sway bars, we can adjust front to rear balance to try and manage the tires, to keep the tires balanced.
Warning, oil pressure.
If you're killing the front right, then that front right will spike in tires and it'll burn off faster and the balance will get worse over time. So you're just trying to balance the car temperatures, which balances the wear or helps balance the wear. They're not directly related, but they are. They do affect each other. So it's like we should be 17th. 18th. Maybe. If Marcel doesn't qualify, he'll be ahead of us. And then qualified down to 15th. Makes him 16th, makes us 17th. And that's cool. We just want to start towards the back so we can try and avoid any wrecks. Try and avoid being a wreck. And I was a little concerned about navigating the bumps 3 wide.
110 seconds to gridding ends.
2 wide, let alone 3 wide. But as we get comfortable and get into the stints, we should be able to make up some spots. I have no problems overtaking. I just didn't want to get knocked out in the first lap, and I still don't want to get knocked out in the first lap, so we'll
This should be a one-stopper with earliest pit on lap 55.
As of right now, we're short of making it. Should be on the inside, correct, Earl? Looks that way.
Just don't know how this is going to run because I've never run a race here.
Estimated strength and field
I don't think I've run
is
this combination. I think I've run it
83.
like in NASCAR's.
Just remember, exiting pit road, the enter one, a little difficult for me. If that gets difficult towards the end of the race, Earl, we'll send Malik down there. Malik can spot. All right,
60
You
seconds left.
closed.
If I could have started with the other folks in front of me, I would have. But they'll probably get me by the first couple of turns, and then you're just going to ride. And the idea is to ride for like
We are
50
gonna roll.
laps.
We have 2 sets of
Pace
tires.
car about to
Stay in the
move.
lead lap, take care of our stuff, be in a position where we can make some spots as they're available.
Let's roll.
And that is the plan.
Hey, good luck, everybody. You too, brother.
I don't even know if we have
All
a
right, we need to
microphone.
be behind the 20. We need to be behind the 14.
Yeah, this will be a little different.
Hot me.
Mini sector 1 slow. That's sector 1.
Y'all remember when they added that Darlington?
The
Any
follow
cars, I
button is
couldn't.
lonely and needs your
I was trying to
attention.
race it like the
Join
NASCAR. I
our
can't
community
race
and
it
catch
that
every
fast
epic
anymore.
stream.
Remember to watch the tire spin.
Yeah, I'm gonna be easy.
Yeah, you guys take off in first or second?
Depends on what kind of mood I'm in.
Coming to the green here. Let's have a good
Focus
race.
now.
I'll probably do a second. If you guys behind, if y'all wanna go by, y'all can, man. I'm gonna hang in and be used to it.
Yeah, same here.
Ditto.
Try to see what the track is like. I got
Pace
it.
car entered the pit.
Green flag, green
Green,
flag.
green. Get ready.
No hurry.
Outside
Outside.
forward. Stay there.
Still there.
Stay low.
Still out there.
Car high rear. Clear.
Clear high.
One faster than that.
Outside.
High side forward. Clear.
Outside clear.
I'll stay high.
High side
Outside.
rear. Still high.
As I
Out
go.
there.
You're clear. On high front. And clear.
Outside
Okay,
clear.
lower.
Position 15.
Okay.
Fastest time, 20.578. On high forward. Clear.
Clear, clear.
Alright.
Good job, Shane. Up to P14 currently. Gap ahead 4.940. 19.141. A new fastest this session. Next position will lose us about 16 rating points.
P3 is the fastest car on the track. 18.2.
Good stuff. Yet another best lap time. 18.6. Slow behind. Clear.
Clear.
Alright. Should be what you're working with.
P3 is the
We're
fastest
down
car
to
on the racetrack.
P15 currently. Car behind previous lap time 18.961. Plus 80 laps left.
And guys are running 18.583. And 4 is the leader.
Q0 now leads. .7 liters left in the tank. Fuel on last lap, 1.1 liters.
I don't want to pass you, I just want you to go faster.
18.7 on last lap.
Run at the wall. Might need that later.
Gap in front 0.3.
Fastest guys on the track are running 18.699.
1.1 liters used on last lap. Car ahead on track last lap time was 18.8. Last sector. We got approximately 70 laps left. 70 laps remaining. 15 laps down.
That's gonna be interesting if we get to green flag stops. We didn't practice that.
46.06 laps to go with fuel. 45.2 at start finish. Around 68 laps left.
Leaders are running 18.743.
High front.
Outside.
Still active.
Still there.
Clear.
Clear high.
Last was 19.3. High side front. Keep low.
Still out there.
Still there.
Still out
About 40. Stay there. Still active.
Still there.
Attack the driver in front on track is clear.
Clear. Working
On
the
low
bottom
forward.
inside.
Car low.
Still there.
You're clear.
Clear, clear, clear. Good job.
Improving bro. P14.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish. Leaders are running 18.837.
Look out in 7 seconds. One ahead. Last sector fastest. That lap was a 19 seconds. Cleared yellow. Car behind on track, lap time 19.012. High forward. 60 laps, stay here.
Still outside.
And clear.
Clear.
P12 scuffin got repaired. 40.8 liters left.
Low one on the bottom.
There's 17 minutes 57 seconds left. P13 currently.
Sorry about that.
Next position may lose you
You're all
about
good.
7 rating points. Estimated rating will be 2,077.
Alright, leaders, go on the inside,
Working the bottom.
Clear.
Clear low.
Car high forward. High side
Still
behind.
there, man, outside.
Keep low. We're clear. Full course yellow. Go easy in 7 seconds. 1 involved.
Really? Close. They both
Yeah,
close.
Christopher, I thought I gave you
P9
a
needs
hit
to
back,
pass.
but I looked down and we didn't
Line
get
up
nothing.
behind in 5.
Flag
Nah, we're all
clear.
good. Yeah, we got that caution just in time.
Pace car out now. We got 17 seconds to pace car.
Alright, we can get tires and fuel and be good to the end now.
9 seconds until the pace car.
Took us ages to get by that guy.
The road is
Pits open.
But you know, we don't run the top real well, but that bottom line was working for us.
All right, we need to be behind at 5.
Pit stop to change fuel. Brand new wheels.
We're changing
gear off.
fuel? What are we changing fuel for? What are we changing fuel to?
Coming at you guys. 10 away.
10, 9, 8, 7,
5 away.
6, 5,
At your
4,
mark. Now.
3,
Turn in.
2,
Nice and smooth.
1.
Sorry boys, slid my tires a little bit.
Go man, go. Go man, go. That was a nice stop, guys. Good pit stop, boys. Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires,
26
man.
seconds till pace car. Only 1 spare tire set remaining.
Shouldn't need it.
$11 seconds until pace car.
I got a UL.
So yeah, we were killing that right front. We might need another set.
out?
You have 10 seconds up to pace car.
I love that for him.
1 lap to green
Gonna be green
flag.
next time. 1 to go.
I'm guessing if you can run that high line, it's going to be
Holding the pits at 41 miles per hour, and the stewards did not like it.
better on the
Yeah, there is no
that right
5 mile
front.
an hour buffer like in NASCAR here.
Be aware that
If
you
you're
are
over,
close
you're
to
over, and you're
extending the
done.
pit stops by 1
They
to
do
1.
do timing zones or scoring loops, so like you can slow down if you felt like you've got a little bit, but you don't get any extra speed besides what they give you.
Yeah, I
Focus
told
down.
him it for a few seconds, but I'm like, oh, okay. I can just stay right here, and then nope, there it is.
You're now on a 1-stop strategy.
Pace car's off.
Pace
Bar
car
man,
in.
Be ready.
Green,
flag down.
outstanding. You're
Good,
P9
man.
currently. Get ready to go.
On the track, we're at 9.911. You know you're
There's
coming.
52 laps left. There's about 40 iRating to get for the position up ahead. All right, up to position 8 now. Low side
Inside.
front. Clear.
You're clear.
There's 40 iRating to get for the position up ahead. Gap closed by .699 ahead. Prather is now leading.
The 2 is the leader.
High side forward. Sector keep there.
Still out there. Quarter.
Clear.
Clear.
Nice. Another 50 laps to go. Car ahead last lap time was a 18.5. There's about 50 iRating to get in the position up ahead.
Come on, you do it. The gap 2.5.
Good stuff. Another fastest lap time, 18.6.
P2 is the fastest time on the track. 18.2.
Sector was quickest.
P13 is the fastest car on the racetrack.
You're now on a two-stopper strategy.
5. Good lap, man. You bastard.
Great. Another quickest, 18.430.
Leaders are running 18.4.
Delta behind opened by 0.140. .9 liters left. In the last 5 laps you used 1.15 liters per lap.
Good, you catching them. The interval is 2.6.
2.5 in front.
Halfway here.
We got 42 laps left. Clensworth has taken the lead.
And 1 is the leader. So you know, fast guys are running 18.661.
Car in front on track lap time was a 18.7. Interval in front 2.850, up to P6 currently, 45 down, 40 to go. Gap behind .4. There's about 59 iRating to get for the next position. We have 37 laps left.
Gives you the entire track capacity and still puts me in the long lead.
11 minutes 1 second remaining in this session.
cars so hot.
There's a run of 18.619.
There's 31.9 fuel laps to go. 30.95 next time around. .9 laps to go with fuel. 28.97 at start line. Safety car. Pit is closed.
Look here, stop for me right there. Pits are closed. I think we should be behind at 12.
Pace car rolling out. Pace car is 10 seconds away. Be careful in 7 seconds. 1 slow. You have 4 seconds up till pace car. Flag has cleared. Pits are open. Will change gas. Unused rubber. Besides polishing window. Pace car is 9 seconds forward.
Away now.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
At your
4,
mark now.
3,
Turn in,
2,
turn in.
1.
Go, 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 go! Good road speed all the way around, man.
Son of a bitch.
Out of fucking
23
tires.
seconds before the pace car. You're on the last set.
Damn it. We had trouble passing him earlier.
We have 15 seconds before the pace car. Pace car 10 seconds away. One lap to green.
One to go.
Still 30 laps left. Pace car 5 seconds ahead of you. Get ready.
We are coming to the green. I bet
Pace car is in pit lane. Green, green. Get ready to race. Interval behind .381. You're down in P7. Next position will add 50 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 2,134. Target burn per lap 1.275, so you're safe by 0.08 liters. Last center best.
Damn dude, that was the fastest lap we've run in a while.
Good job. Quickest time, 18.1.
Team 8 is the fastest car on the racetrack. Team
sector best.
081.
Crowther takes P1.
Fastest car on the track, that lap.
Nice. We timed the best lap. 18.033.
P9 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 17.967.
Delta ahead over 5 laps. Point 2. Full course caution.
Kind of walk me through the lap here, please. Pit road is closed.
I was ahead there, and you know it.
Goes back to
We're
the
going to
last
restart
one.
behind us 18.
Pace car out now. Pace car is 10 seconds forward. Five seconds to the pace car.
Alright, we got about 20 laps left
Pit road
here.
is
We're
open.
running, this is the
I'm
fixed.
thinking we're going to want to stay out here,
Pit is
but I'll
open.
leave that up to you.
4 seconds up till the pace car.
We don't have any more tires, so there's no point going in the pits. We are out of tires. We don't have that many laps on these tires. So they're just shit stirring. They are not going in the pits. But I can
9
see
seconds
their
till
pit
pace
stops
car.
on my race labs. As can you. Alright, so we got 20 laps to go. I think we've passed the guy in front a couple times, but it's never been easy. The passing here takes a bit of time to set it up, especially if you're trying to, if they're running that high, wide, and handsome line. That being said, I'd be okay finishing where we are. It's a good haul of points, but top 5 would be nice. We got to pick up 2 if we want to get that. I don't know if we got that in us, but priorities, I like it clean. We're not going to go shoving people off the road, and hopefully they won't do the same to us, but we seem to have some pace. I don't know if we have enough. Got some heavy hitters up top, but I think we should have a shot at the next 2 spots.
5 seconds before pace car. 1 lap
go.
to green flag.
We are Gucci on fuel. Tires feel good. They're going to have another heat cycle through them. Sway's good. Brake's good. It's all good. Good, 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 good. Alright. Of course, we got 3K guy and 2.6 guy behind us, so we shall see. They may have some tricks up their sleeve.
As you're
Focus
running
now.
around out there, just take notice of where the shade is on the racetrack.
Usually on the radio. Oh.
Pace car is off, be ready.
Pace car back in. Green flag. Get ready to race.
Fastest guys on the track are running
Another 20 laps
7.4.
remaining.
0,
Caution
1,
0.053 behind. You're clear. Stay there.
Clear, clear.
Down to P8. Next position will add about 40 rating points more. Estimated rating will be 2,124. Car behind last lap time was a 1 minute 3.5 Last sector best. You are vulnerable to the driver behind on track in the next sector. New leader Glenworth.
That was a good lap.
18. That's another best. Safety car. Pits are closed.
Yeah, they're both. Pit road is closed.
Pace car on track. You have 7 seconds until the pace car.
And now we can't get going, especially as I'm getting swamped on starts. Starting in second, they're not spin the tires.
Pit road
Pit lane is open.
Pit road is open. I might have walked on somebody.
5 seconds before the pace car.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures.
It's true.
More epic shenanigans await your return.
Of course, that's the subscribe button and the like button for you folks on the YouTube. Always appreciated. Helps grow this thing. Okay, 15 laps to go. Hopefully we can get some green flag running. The first half was pretty clean.
Pace car 9 seconds out. Weather change Shane. Track temp fallen 3.3 degrees Celsius to 41.7 in the last 30 minutes 9.
Oh, it's still pretty toasty on that track.
Wow, okay then.
110.
Dudes, I've just inserted myself in the
One
front
more
here.
before green flag.
Load and let everybody by.
You should have drove through the pits that time. It's too late now.
Yeah, got it. Sorry. I'll keep anyway.
I was confused for a second. I thought you beat the pace car out, but no, unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I thought I did too. No.
The best thing you can do is go at a reasonable pace, but leave the top open for lead lap cars to pass you. Like, don't lag off too far from second.
Yeah, no problem.
We have 5 seconds before the pace car. Focus
All
back.
right, hopefully we got something.
Get a nice start. Pace cars off. Be ready.
Pace car in pit lane. Green
flag,
light.
green flag,
Get
green
ready.
flag. Fast guys are running 7.4, 2, 3.
There's 3 minutes 52 left of this session. Slow press. We're clear.
Clear.
Gap closed by 0.2 behind. Driver behind on track is faster in the next sector.
Pull away.
Plus 10 laps remaining. Roughly 9.9 laps left. High front. Stay here.
Still outside.
Still on.
Still outside.
Clear.
Clear high.
On high
Outside
behind.
quarter.
Stay in
Still
front.
outside.
Point 6 down from here. Still there. It's clear.
Outside clear.
We're moving down in P9. There's about 31 iRating to get in the position up ahead. Full course caution. Pit is closed.
Give me your temps there, bud. The road is closed. I think we should be behind at 11. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up.
Scott needs to pit for
11.
repairs. Incident in 7 seconds. 1 car. Pace car rolling out. Pace car 10 seconds in front of us. Five seconds till pace car. Pit's open. Careful in 7 seconds. 1 in front. Incident cleared. You have 9 seconds until pace car.
Five to go. Before to go at the green. Alright, we're still on 0 incidents. We're still in the green as far as points, so that's all good. Getting swamped on the restarts, which isn't helping us, but I don't want to launch in first because the tires are old and it's a lot easier to spin it up and stick it in the wall or have something bad happen. Also that the pace in the crowd is a bit different from what we were doing when we were strung out, so the gearing's a bit different. That's all good lessons learned. Stick it in the bank.
1 lap to green
go.
flag.
Wait to get the line to double up. 5 more laps, man. 5 more. Bring it up.
If we get another caution, we'll probably finish under caution. We don't get green white checkers in Indy. It's single start. Cars are a lap down or on the inside. Well, that's something. I think it's up to 10 laps to go, but yeah, it'll be single file restart, and
See that, Marcel?
we can finish under yellow.
Yeah, 10 to go. They usually wave around the lap cars at the back.
Yeah, and I've been keeping him behind me forever.
Focus now.
Kick some ass out there, boss. Pace car's off. You ready?
Pace car in. Green, green, green. Get ready to race. There's about 40 iRating to get in the next position. Nice. Up to position 8. We got 52 left. Sector fastest.
Gonna be 2 to go. Really good lap right there. Really good.
Best.
I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
On high front.
Outside. time. Get us the fastest car on the track.
You're clear. Outside rear. We're clear. Car high rear. White flag. Attack in the upcoming sector. We have 0.9 laps left. On low side. Still alive and clear. Slow forward.
Good race, y'all. One there, plenty.
It's clear. Close one there. Good push. Solid stuff.
Yeah, good race, everybody.
P8.
You
GG.
did a really good job there. Nice run, man.
Mini sector 3 is slow. That's in sector 1.
Hey, we'll get a double green out of it.
Honestly, I have no idea how I held on the third there. I had right side damage when the 14 called something out. I'm like, oh, they're wrecking right in front of us. You seemed like you did pretty good when you could stay in the draft. Yeah.
22 seconds to the box.
Stay with the draft cars up ahead, but like, when the 19 was scored in front of me for whatever reason, that just really screwed me over, so, I mean, it's not his fault. I'm not sure why iRacing did
10,
that.
9,
Go to pit road.
8,
Out by the wall.
7.
Only 2 crew members to the car. Stall 15. Stopping us right here, I think. And they want you to come up.
Like, he should have been pushing it back, but I don't know.
This was the finish. Alright, I'm okay with that. There'll be double greens, good points. He was a blocking fool, but we had a shot, but had to pinch it down. That nearly lost us a spot. Oh yeah, we were in 6th, pretty much pegged for that last couple laps. This is the last lap, he went blocked and squeezed me, but didn't appreciate. And we went to the inside and he blocked us again, went to the outside, he blocked us again, and then he hit us. But it was a 0x, so is what it is. But we got points. We had joy, we had fun. We had blisters in the sun. That was, we've had a couple of good races today. A little bit different with the dirt midget race, and then we got our Indy race in. So, I'd say we achieved. A few more laps under caution than I would have liked, but at least it wasn't all under caution. Save the replay. All right. We've had some good scoring today. Let's go check the score. Alright, so we gained 0.25 of the old safety rating. Nice and solid. And again, a good solid 30 iRating. So, no complaints over the 2100 now with the oval license. Very good, mate. We do want to get a little bit stronger with our sports cars. I'm thinking I might do more GTPs for that. Or maybe vintage GTP. Vintage, yeah, IMSA vintage. Except it's at Catalunya, and I'm not a big fan of Catalunya, but It's what, going to Barber, Virginia. Fucking, oh, Akiyama could be interesting. I'll go. Aragon Alta. Oh my god, one of my favorite tracks. Just has the best straight in iRacing. Even better than Mulsanne. Yeah, very popular GT3 at Sebring. We'll go. Let's go do a practice at Sebring. See where. Kind of running the Acura at the moment for a bit of fun. So we'll try that. Hey, Chad. Welcome on in. Just finished an Indy race at Rockingham. Had a top 10, so it was double green, all good. Hope you're wonderful and well today. Thought we might see how the old Acura is around Sebring. It was kicking my butt at Mexico.
I just won in the late models.
Hell yeah, brother. We did the dirt midget race earlier and got 5th or something for our very first race at Lernerville, so that was awesome. Late model action, awesome.
It was on dirt at Lernerville.
I did my first race at Lernerville today. It's a funky little track.
Mostly cloudy, 28.3 Celsius in air with 36.7 around the track. Wind from east-southeast at 2.3 meters per second. SOF is 1,875. Green flag at Sebring International Raceway. 11 driving, 1 hour and 51 left.
Thanks, Trey. Very, very detailed. I like at Lernerville how if you go exploring you can find the buses and the boats. I thought that was cool.
Yay, I've done it before.
Well, I just did it by coming off the track, but a huge grass slope down there. It's like, oh look, boats. All right, can we get close to 2 minutes? Bosh. Track temp's decent. Like the ice blocks we've been running in Europe. Or Mexico City.
1 car near. 0 behind.
Spin on the left side.
Maynard leads.
Alright, so I need to get better at trail braking this thing in. Because there's a lump of metal behind me instead of in front of me.
Spin on the left side.
Watch out. Debris ahead.
Alright, so we're going to bring it out a little further, cut it back in tighter, get on the gas, but this is pushing. It's only the out lap, so we'll give it a couple, 3 laps to get tires up and before we start getting too judgy. It is possible the setup's just not good for this car here because it's fixed, but I have hope. Looks like Lambo's had a resurgence lately. Give that a go. Potentially driving cars we don't drive a lot because no garage queens. A little bit better. It looks so good. Gotta get around
Debris
that
on track.
mid-corner push. The wall there, Shane.
We may get P11 here.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you'd throw it off the track, you won't, Peanut. How sad is that? We're still gaining time.
Debris ahead. .2 liters remaining in the tank.
Oh.
Up to position 12.
Really? That off track was a little harsh. I think it's off track's a little harsh every time I get it.
We're down to P13 currently.
I got a little tailwind down here. Okay. Car should be good now.
1 hour 41 to go. More heads the field. Auto fuel engaged, adding 56. Additional 52.7 required to finish. Dropping to position 13. Sector quickest. Last sector quickest.
Damn it.
Deshanes now leads. You're aiming at P7 here.
That feels a lot better.
Still 50 laps remaining. Car in front set its best lap time, 2 minutes 3.6 tenths. Last sector was green. Moore takes the lead, super, we're in P8. Sector best.
I just gotta wait a beat on the gas because we're getting that on-throttle push. I'm just used to driving the Mustang where I get on-throttle rotation. This isn't giving me that. Getting me off tracks though. Rack 'em up! Oh yeah, we cook the tires. We do a little cooking here.
Projecting P7 currently.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
Alright, now we just keep it between the lines, we might have something.
Car ahead on track. Previous lap time was a 2 minutes 3.3. Watch out. Debris flag. P9 now.
Put it down to first to try and get the rotation. We didn't get the off track, that's a good thing. We're slow, but we're in the lines. Yeah, just no front bite. So I gotta learn how to drive around that.
Projected P7 here.
I do like Sebring. This lap actually counts.
2.8 liters on average.
That was a faster lap. Oh, it's the best that counts. That was a 2:03.86. I didn't think we got an off track, but maybe we did. Let's have a look. Oh, we'll check the best lap, why not? EV mixed. Put on a show. Come on, Buster. That was the off track. A couple Ferraris out there. A couple McLarens. Pretty good mix, actually. Well, that's two reasons it wasn't legal. None of these laps are particularly good. They're not clean, they're not smooth. And we're getting that push, so I'm gonna try something else. Let's see what else is out there we can go have a fang. Can we gonna do Sebring in a different car just to compare and contrast, or we can have a look at something else. Oh, GT3s at Lime Rock, that would be, yeah, that'd be a thing. Alright, let's try, where's the Sebring? Try a different car. What to go in? Kinda wanna try the Merc. Or the Aston, or the Lambo, or the Ferrari. So many to choose from. We'll try the Aston. Alright, so that looks. What was I looking for? I want that one.
Weather status, partly cloudy, 25.4 Celsius in air, 36.1 on track, strength of field is 3,467. Welcome to the practice. 5 driving, none left. Wet tires are fitted in the setup for a dry track.
All right.
A reminder, you're on a wet tire.
Why? Couldn't we be in a fixed setup?
New car requested.
Oh, apparently not. Guess I entered the open. Good sounding car. I actually wanted to compare and contrast with the same setup. We entered the wrong session. We'll do this first. Yeah, they're sliding a little, but still feels better than the big setup in the Acura already. I drive more front engine cars than I do mid and rear, so I just have more familiarity with it. That's all. It's tracking nicely. Oh, shame. Ruin that corner.
Improving P22 currently.
Great lap.
Quickest lap time, 2 minutes 2.654. Auto fuel engaged, filling 53. Additional 45.8 required later on. P23 currently.
Certainly working a lot. Whoa. I was going to say I was working. Wasn't working as hard as I was in the Acura.
One closing.
We're about the same lap time as our fastest time in the Acura. Let's check that out. But this is open setup, not a fixed setup, versus the Acura we're on the fixed. But this is pretty much the lines that I'm looking for. And if I get it right, that'll be about a 201, maybe a 2 and something. Let's smooth the kinks out. some of those corners we just need to carry more speed, but the line's fine. That line, I use more track there. But overall, not too bad. Good. No complaints? All good so far. I think cock something up this lap. Oh, that's right. On the gas a little early while on the curb. That'll do it. But yeah, second fastest lap in a 59. That's on an Aston. Lambo Aston Mustang. Mustang be fine here. It's my usual ride. It doesn't like the cold, but it's not cold, so it'd be fine. Aston's kind of like a softer Mustang. So those instances where the Mustang's not happy, the Aston does pretty well. At the wall. What about the Mercs? Where are they? Don't it? What's your 4.4K person? Go! Go, Guillermo! Hey, Aloysius. Alright, show us a lap. Now, the line should be pretty similar to what I was doing, but maybe more track, carrying more speed through the apexes. For a start, I couldn't carry the speed through there I wanted to. Yep. Oof! Go! Go, son! Bit deep. Got the rears working. That's off track. got out of it. Good old Angry Goose. Bet. The American Ferrari. So I like the vet very much right up until it kills you. Which it'll do completely at random in a corner you don't expect. Oh. Oh. Drifting through sunset, not a comfortable thing to do. Hey. We love our Mustang, we're just trying a few other things at the moment. Alright, so, where are we? Alright, we're about out of time for today. Let's go find someone to raid. Won't you find me someone to raid? Oh. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out today. It's been an awesome stream. Had a lot of fun. We had some good results. Tried out some stuff. We raced a new car on a new track and we survived. We raced a new car on a new track and we survived. So all good things. So thank you all the new followers, subscribers, followers, subscribers, followers, and subscribers.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Those on the Kick, those on the YouTube, and those on the Twitch, thank you all very much for hanging out. Now we usually raid Urky on a Tuesday, but we raided him yesterday. Matt Malone's still streaming. I like Matt, but we don't usually raid him because he's so big. Alright, we'll go see Mikhail. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. Oh well. No, we won't. Yeah, we will. We'll go say hi. Alright, be good to yourselves. We'll be back tomorrow. What did I do? Oh, never mind. That's fine. We cannot read him at this time. All right, we going. Catch you tomorrow.